Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Lucas stream. If it is your first time here, double welcome to you, and also, I love you. What's up, everybody? Hello. How's it going? Going good? My friend Mina told me that, this case is a slog, and that it's long. And she told me not to, really overexert myself on this one. Ringworld Engineer, we are on the third case of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Or is it Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright? Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. That's correct. That is the order of those things. Mina's gonna get invaded IRL? No, Mina's my friend. I like Mina. Alright. Let's do this. Unmute game. Where is game? Your friend who will get destroyed by my hands. No! Do not. Do not do this thing. Alright. Oh, my controller was right up next to my coffee mug and it's very hot. How many cases are in this first game, by the way? 5? Oh, so we're like halfway through, huh? I mean, just in the first. I might not do all 3 games back to back. 5, 4, 5. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, to be fair, this does seem like it'll be pretty cool considering there's some Sentai shit going on. Have a good night, Claire? It's night. It is appropriate to say have a good night at this point. Put a 4.5 for the last one, depending on how you count. Oh? That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here! Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck were you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Oh, God. Oh, God. Phoenix is 24. What a baby. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. God, that typewriter sound is so good. Wow, this sounds like some fucking Game Boy music. Holy shit. That is... The moment this music, like, came in, I was like, oh my god, that's like nostalgia. Even though I've never played this game before, I'm like, oh my god, that's such a GBA track. Oh my god. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai's over! The world is over! Will Powers, Jack Hammer is a fucking good name. That's a great name. Yes, right in co-law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Okay. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to this detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information. Alright. What do we have for... Oh, just the badge. Okay. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? Oh my god, Val. Like, every time I do a stream now, I get the fucking caramel dance in. Thank you for the raid, Val. What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? Why does he look like he's based on Sun Wukong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. That's cool. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Oh no, he's crying. Nick! What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Maya, you're all over the place. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But when 5 o'clock came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. That's rough, bud. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Did Me6 finally post? Took him long enough. God. Yes, it's a long spear that I
that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions.
Yeah, I might have to fire Me6. I might just have to do all the posts myself.
Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
The reason I started using Me6 is because I eventually want to pay for the, they have like a premium subscription thing that will announce multiple streamers. And I want to pay for that so I can have Me6 announce everybody's streams and not just mine. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5 o'clock, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5 o'clock. I was late for the rehearsal.
Oof. Stuttering a bit.
I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
The cops are bad. The cops are bad at their jobs. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Okay. Ooh. A crime happened, yeah. A Sentai hero killed a Sentai villain, supposedly. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Oh, old bag? Oh, sorry, we're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. I gotta do like, kind of like oh? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's a good thing Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Use today. Okay. Is her name actually Old Bag? Or is that just the name that we have for her presently because we don't know her name? So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Her name is actually... No, are you joking? Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamic Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. That sounds like, yeah, it does sound like a lot of work. I should know. I also know everything. It's very tiring. That's why I'm tired all the time. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here, so if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 o'clock and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we are here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Okay, let's go back to Mr. Powers.
Hello, how is the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect.
Mr. Powers, you weren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get.
I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me?
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. She probably saw somebody in the Steel Samurai costume and just assumed that it was him. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio.
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Yay, okay. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Alright, move to the studio. Hey, lady. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Oh, Dick Gumshoe is here, huh? Hey, Nick! Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those were 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! I'm not gonna give you 50 cents, lady. This is a fairly simple map, huh? Why does this need a map? Is a map here really necessary? Yeah, that's true. It's probably for trial evidence later.
Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's that confused detective!
Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. That was so mean, Maya. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't think it's so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, alright. Ooh, this is a good track too. So, how is your investigation going, detective?
Well, Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions?
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got?
The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
That looks about right, yeah. At 2:30 p.m. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 o'clock p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 o'clock and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers.
Oh, so you're doing slightly more thorough work than before, huh?
No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up.
About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer.
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What? What kind of evidence?
Well, that's her photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Oh yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
A photo? Not like... It's not a video camera, huh? They couldn't spring for a video camera? Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! Funny for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
Oh.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. I mean, they probably exist. I don't doubt that. They're probably just like really old style is the thing. I mean, that's kind of like, isn't that not like a, like, you know, one of those speed radar cameras that they have at like stoplights and shit for if people are speeding? It's sort of similar. Hey, there's a camera here.
That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Is that important? The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Is that like a bonobo? Don't bonobos have noses like that? Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it, too. I will admit my monkey knowledge is not up to par, but I think bonobos have wonky noses. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah. That way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Alright. I'm yawning a bit. Hell yeah, Needle. By the way, depending on which, I will say, which emulator did you download? Because I would recommend DuckStation, because that's the one that I've been using for the. That's the one I've been using for purely recreational purposes, and it's really good. I will say it's definitely better than DCSXE or whatever. It even has a little, if you've ever used Dolphin, Dolphin has a cool little thing where it, like, lists all the games that you have in a certain directory. So you can just click on them rather than having to, go to that file folder. It's, really convenient. How do we get in there? Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, A-cab. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 o'clock and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh, yes. He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Sure. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Must be, yeah. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Oh. Oh, hello. That looks important. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Yeah, that makes sense, Wharfy. That makes very, very a lot of sense. I was just thinking that. Yeah, I was just thinking that too. I was thinking about mentioning it, but I was like, that's a bit obvious. But yeah, it does make sense that, like, whether or not they would use full video for security cameras would depend on whether or not they can store that much video. Especially these days, considering, you know, I imagine high quality security camera footage would take up a lot of space. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. Yeah, I'm just thinking about, like, how much space just, like, one stream for me takes up. And that's recording at 1080p. And even if, like, security cameras were to record at, like, 720, like, going 24/7, that would take up a hard drive real fucking quick. Especially if they do audio as well. I know some don't, but if they do audio as well, that would make it pretty fucking big. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Yeah, but some people just cycle to get to work. Yes, this is yes, Needle. This takes place in America. Oh yeah, I guess they would have a lower frame rate. But yeah, it would be multiple cameras in most cases, so that would take up a lot of space. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Hey. Maya's my type of gal. I love her so much. She's so good. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? I have my burger stomach and I have my ramen stomach. Oh, it just dawned on me that, like, hey, my favorite foods are burgers and ramen. I eat ramen every day. Alright, I relate to Maya. Maya's my girl. Oh no, what's the button for that? Oh, I have it on 1, because Sex Mario is number 1. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside.
I'm tired.
Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. But wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. What a dweeb. Can I go in there now? Yeah. I'm a number 1. Power's dressing room. So, this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. That does look like somewhere someone would sleep. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Someone was sleeping here. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean. You mean borrow. Yeah, you can probably download DuckStation on your phone. You know, a lot of emulators have Android apps. I think Virtual Boy, which is like a GBA emulator, has one on Android. I think Dolphin also runs on phones. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? Maya is good. I like Maya. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Okay, Nick, that's weird. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? At least 3. I guess she's probably a weeb. Oh. Navigation in this game is weird. So, like, if I'm in the dressing room, I can only go to the employee area because that's the only one that connects to the dressing room. And then I can go to the main gate. And then I can go everywhere else. That is weird. Like, I feel like a menu like this would make it so that you could go to all areas that are available. Sex Mario Kart would be great. I would love that. That would be Dry Mario, right? Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will still work. It opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Hey, Dick, don't worry about this. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They don't do this in real life. They don't do this. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Actually, now that I think about it, it would make sense if they were to do this on, like, a set. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Huh. I see Twitch is still broken. That's cool. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Yeah, you can click on them. but Twitch doesn't like embed them in the chat is the thing. It's also weird, like if you go to Twitch's, if you're a streamer and you go to like the Twitch backend, like the creator dashboard, and you try to like view one of your VODs, Twitch says that VOD doesn't exist. But then if you click on the VOD to edit it and then click the watch button up at the top, you can go watch the VOD. Real fucking annoying. I don't know what the fuck they did, but they fucked things up. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Who are you? Sorry, my partner was kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. WP points. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Oh wait, that was Phoenix. I saw the P and just thought it was Penny still talking. Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. Oh, so you did see... So you at least saw him go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of a girl do you think I am? Well, what kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi. What do we do, Nick? You haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was there. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from... outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Yeah, fuck her. Fuck that security lady. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Yeah, I know. I was just exhausting her dialogue. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, I'm, trying a closed captioning overlay for this stream. I don't know how you turn it on, but probably if you hover over the stream and, like, click on a thing, it might turn on. So if you want to, like, judge how it was on by default. Oh, okay. If you guys want to, like, if at least one of you wants to turn that on and see how it's, like, actually doing at, like, conveying what I'm saying, that would be cool. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Well, yeah, what? Why are we looking at that again? Just cuz, I guess? Alright, let's go... Let's go give the security lady a good talking to. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Ugh. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 o'clock p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her, she's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouth. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can. This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Let's look at the computer. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah, obviously. Just piss off old people until they leave their jobs. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 o'clock p.m. that day. 1 o'clock, that was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Oh, fuck. There, entered. Nothing happened. Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong. Ugh. Maybe we should go look at that camera again? Fuck, I thought I remembered. Did 307? It was 307. That was the one that I was gonna go with. And then I second guessed myself and thought it was 370, because that's just a better round number. Sorry, Boyle, I don't think Val's gonna mind if you ask about what kind of soup she's eating. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Yeah, he's literally in the costume, and it's obviously someone way shorter. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Hmm? Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 5th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. No, he just learned from experience. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. No, I don't think so. Like, she's obviously a cranky old bag, but I don't think she would kill somebody. Also, I'm gonna refill my coffee real quick. Y'all sit tight. I'm just gonna leave it here for a sec. I will definitely say our list of suspects is pretty slim so far. Starboard, there was no music playing. Was there music playing on the save screen and I just didn't notice?
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1:00 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1:00 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5:00 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? No, I think I've got it. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Alright. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me oh my god, she does this, huh? This is just the thing she do.
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, see, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you?
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag. Okay. Time for pay attention. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 o'clock p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed toward the studio. I know exactly what I can do to break that wide open.
You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. I know I just need to present the photo.
Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then.
This woman does, in fact, suck. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See, clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Rumors, huh? Whippersnapper. Hey, I haven't even said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Oh my god. She just goes, huh?
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
I think Edgeworth has met his match. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then?
Oh wait, I should press her on that too.
Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony. He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me.
Which is...
Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right.
Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor?
Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
What?
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
That's demonstrably untrue. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Is Penny mentioning that the old lady was gone for a bit?
No, that's not. How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Right.
Wait, hold on. That is some very specific wording.
What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 o'clock? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention...
Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy?
Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean.
Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps.
Shut up, Phoenix. Okay, what do we have? Oh yeah, somebody could get into the employee area without going through the main gate. But they wouldn't be able to get into Studio 1 without passing by the guard. So, I do want to more clearly point out that that costume looks way too big for the person who's wearing it. Unless that's just how the pants are supposed to be, which I guess they could be. But I think their legs are shorter than the costume should be, right? That was just a guess.
Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Oh, it's because it says number 2. So, the photo, the additional photo data was deleted or something.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 o'clock p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 o'clock p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? But believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Humph. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Old Bag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Edgy boy.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one more important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Old Bag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. So it was very specific wording that you said nobody suspicious looking went by.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part.
But for the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Old Bag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
Humph, a fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Well, wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Yes, I know that. Oto was the real killer. Oh, that makes so much sense. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and, well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children, whippersnappers.
Kids?
So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What?
No, this is Oto's origin story.
Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day? One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear? Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
Doesn't this totally discredit her entire testimony? Yes. Correct. Also, the spear is broken, so it would be less heavy.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Mr. Powers? Yes. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who is the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! Well, what are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. We are actually gonna gish gallop. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. Yeah, steal is a tricky word combo.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go.
Ugh. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
I like him. He's nice.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple.
Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant of Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder?
Okay. I think accusing the assistant girl is more... Actually, no, but we didn't get a... There was no... She was missing the entire time. It would not seem right to accuse the grade school boy, but he's not obviously innocent. I think the assistant girl makes the most sense.
It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor.
Fuck.
If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot.
Oh. Uh-oh. Bad feeling time. But she would know that, right? Oh shit, she wouldn't know that.
Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury.
Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me.
What about the assistant?
Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Fuck. Right, I forgot about that.
The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury.
She could look the Steel
Samurai look with that costume, but she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped.
That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Ah, fuck. Okay, wait, then... Then I guess it would be the security lady, right? There we go. Music stopped. That means we got it right.
It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Who?
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Security lady, Old Bag.
What? Whippersnapper.
Order! Order! Is this true, Old Bag?
Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you.
Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume.
God, that's a really hard combo of words.
Then slipped into studio.
Oh my god, you scared me. Hello, Mina.
Hello. I was sorry. I was waiting for an opportunity to jump in. I didn't want to cut you off mid-line.
Oh no, it's fine. Oh yeah, I should see if we can do like a side stream. Why did Val message me on Discord? Oh, to show me progress on Lukami.
Yeah, I got it too. It's very nice.
Looks good. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Oh, but it's doing stream share, not... Oh, no, it's doing the game. Okay, cool. Hopefully that actually works good. Alright. Let's carry on. So apparently Claire disagrees with you that this case is a slog and a bit long.
It's the second longest case of the game, if I'm not mistaken, because it's the only one that goes for all 3 days. And it's also kind of a thing in the Ace Attorney series that some people call the third case curse, where the third case in almost every game is the most uninteresting or, least fun to play.
I think this one's fine so far.
It's fine, yeah. I think it's one of the better third cases for sure. But compared to 4 and 5, 4 and 5 are phenomenal in this game, and compared to those two, it drags a bit, and the conclusion of the mystery I don't think is as satisfying as the others.
Is it the third? Is it the third case in Danganronpa that also sucks?
Yeah, it's kind of a thing in general. I got the middle of the story is the hardest part to write because it's the part you have the least passion for usually. But it's weird that that's a recurring thing.
Wait, which case is the third case in Danganronpa? It's not Chihiro, is it?
No, it's the one with the cardboard robot.
Oh yeah, that one sucks. That one's not interesting at all.
Danganronpa 2 and V3 have the same problem. I think Danganronpa V3's third case is maybe the worst case in the entire series, which is really saying something.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah,
considering Chihiro's is the worst I've seen so far.
It's not as bad as Chihiro's in terms of offensiveness, but it's worse than Chihiro's in terms of the story does not make sense.
Yeah, you know what? I will say Chihiro's is fine just from a narrative standpoint. It's interesting, but it's just handled really badly. Not just with Chihiro, but also calling Toko schizo.
Oh yeah, that's I feel like that was just an incredibly unfortunate localization choice because they have to make it the same number of characters as the Japanese version. But
that's a lot more room with Japanese characters.
Yeah, because you only have 5 letters to do that, and they just bungled it super hard. They do something similar in V2 in Danganronpa 2, not in terms of offensiveness, but the answer to one of the puzzles is a phrase that no one has ever used and no one will ever use in the history of the world because you have to have it fit in the character limit.
Oh, well, I'm looking forward to that then. That'll be fun.
Okay, I'll be your guide.
That'll be helpful. Maybe we'll do that. No, I should not add another thing to the backlog. I was gonna say maybe we'll do that after Ace Attorney. But I was like, there are already so many things I have to get to. But we'll put that on the back burner for a bit.
Yeah, we'll get to it when we get to it.
Yeah, eventually. Okay, let's carry on.
Yeah.
Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Well, why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume?
Excellent. Okay, yeah, the side stream is exactly...
Is it 1-to-1?
1-to-1, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby.
That's...
You're not allowed to say that anymore, Phoenix. It's Sherlock Holmes now.
Yeah, you can't... Yeah.
That's odd.
Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces?
Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. I hate this lady, by the way, Mina. Like, she's great, but also I hate her.
Yeah, she's an amazing, like, joke character for that exact reason. Also, if you want to rest your voice and give me any characters to voice, I am totally fine with that as well.
I'll see, because I'm probably going to take a break soon, because I imagine there's probably a recess at some point in this one, or like...
Yeah, I think you're getting pretty close to the end of the first session, but there's going to be 3 trial sessions in this one, I think.
Yeah, I'll see how I feel after I take a little break, and then I might give you Edgeworth.
Oh, that'd be fun. I think I just came off of, doing a voice playthrough of one of the Edgeworth spin-offs with my friend, so I do still have a voice in mind for him.
Okay, let's press further.
The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? That's true. She does really like Jack Hammer.
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. I don't doubt that.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders today? Wait, what? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? That is a weird sentence. That is a weirdly constructed sentence.
It could do with some quotation marks. If they put quotation marks around
that would be fine, yeah.
Yeah, it would be easier to read.
I have proof.
Proof? We do?
Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder?
The spear, I think.
But it's... No, I think the spear would prove that he could.
Oh, right. Maybe the gate card?
I would say the gate card, yeah.
The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... What was her name? Something Old Bag, Your Honor.
Something. Edgeworth doesn't even know.
I just love how her name is listed as Old Bag before you even know her name.
I noticed that. I was like, is that... Before we got to the trial, I pointed out, like, is that her name? Or do we just call her that because we don't know her name? Like, both, maybe?
It's both, yeah. She is an old bag, and her last name is Old Bag.
She's a windy old bag.
Yep. This is when the puns start to get a little bit better.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, Jack Hammer is a pretty fucking good name.
So is Will Powers. I love Will Powers.
Will Powers is great, too.
Can't believe that friggin' Sky High stole that one.
Did it?
Yeah. This game came out first, and then Sky came out and stole the name.
I will say, I've seen Sky High. I don't remember a single fucking thing about it.
That's probably for the better. It's one of those things that's better in your memory than
Wait,
it.
Didn't something come out about that movie being like some kind of propaganda or something?
I have no idea. I have no desire to go back and rewatch it.
I think it was like a Mormon film or something.
I think that wasn't that Twilight's a Mormon film.
Is Twilight a Mormon? Wait, what?
Yeah, Twilight's a Mormon film.
Is that true?
Yeah, the writer is like super Mormon, and a lot of like the ideals of the Twilight franchise, like the monogamy and strict monogamy with soul bonding with a partner for life.
Oh my god, that makes sense.
Christian values and all that. Like it's very Mormon coded, despite the supernatural themes masking it.
Huh? That's odd. I didn't know Stephanie Myers was a Mormon. That's weird. Okay. Alright. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking! Oh no. Can't she be, held in contempt of court right now?
She can, but it's okay. She's got the Steel Samurai theme on her side. It's too much of a bop. It's too much
It
of
is a bop. So I was like, I mentioned at the start of the stream, like, cause we were like, there was just like a scene in like in the law office, and I was like, a track started, and it was like so incredibly Game Boy Advance. It just like brought this wave of nostalgia over me, even though I've not played this game before. Like the music in this game is so good.
It's so good, and like they know it's good because later games just remix some of the tracks. Like they fully orchestrate some of the tracks from the original games.
So good.
The orchestrated version of the Steel Samurai theme is like incredible. It's so good.
Oh great! Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom?
Huh?
You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Hey, yeah, fuck the man. If they're gonna sell you out, sell them out.
That's how it works.
This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Jack Sink did a video about Sky High being a eugenics movie or something, but I didn't care about watching it. That's probably what I'm thinking of, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that, honestly. It is a lot of, like, superpower eugenic type things in that movie.
Yeah. It seems weird to me that Dan Olsen wouldn't mention Twilight being Mormon in his, like, talks about that movie at the very least.
I feel like
don't think he
it's one of those things that, like, it's never been, like, explicitly confirmed, but if you know the writer's Mormon, it's like, oh yeah, I can totally see all the Mormon themes in this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, you were told not to talk?
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. That's... Oh my god, that just makes you look so suspicious. That is so... Okay, whatever.
It was just a strangers on a train thing, and everyone in the studio took turns stabbing it with the samurai spear.
Yeah.
Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Yeah, Phoenix, we know that. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but...
there's one more question I'd like to ask. I guess two. I want to press everything just to see if we get anything that we as the players should know. She got a bonus. That's fucking dirty. Edgeworth, you can't say that.
Like, if this case is like, I've said some unkind words about this case, but I think the character development gets to Edgeworth is worth it alone.
Yeah, Edgeworth is very fun in this case.
It's like one case after he's presented as like the stoic badass, he's like this somewhat goofy guy who just keeps getting put through the ringer by all these awful people.
Yeah. Okay, so this is just repeating information. Okay. I think we're done. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. He's so pissed. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really? It's nothing. Why did she made an audible grin sound.
She was saying it out loud.
Smile.
It's like when people go wink.
Yeah. Oh, or should I... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more... Oh, that's not Will. That's not Will. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. I don't know if that's entirely ethical. He was actually gish galloping there.
You know what? You gotta do what you gotta do to protect your defendant sometimes.
Yeah. Someone had to take the bad guy for a bit. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I like Will a lot. He's a good character.
He's so good. And like the line that he's introduced with Maya being like, Nick, I know I shouldn't say this, but he did it.
Yeah, it's so good. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. I will leave you guys with Mina, who will be kind and good.
I will do my best.
I believe
can guarantee you one of those two things.
Okay, I'll be back.
Hello, everyone. I'm here. I'm your interim host as we wait for our glorious leader to return from her break. I don't know what a Raid Shadow Legend is. Sounds like a type of bug spray. I used to have this mobile game that I played often, and it had this all these ads for this game called like I think it was like Coin Battle or something with coins, and it was like they had so many celebrities in these commercials, but the commercials were so bad it was really gross. I didn't like it. Yeah, I feel like playing that game would feel like being bug sprayed in the face repeatedly, just based on how much overexposure it has.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, Charles. What is Val talking about that sounds like playing it feels like getting bug sprayed?
Oh, we were talking about Raid Shadow Legends and how we all have seen it, but none of us actually know what it is.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay.
I said when someone brought it up, I said, "Isn't that a bug spray?"
Yeah, it is. Alright, what's my button for getting back to my... Whoa, no! That was a mistake. I guess I can't use the hot... Oh, I have to figure... I had to figure out how to use those hotkeys without activating danger. Alright, yeah, you know what? I think I'll give you Edgeworth lines. You know what? Do you want to be Edgeworth and the judge?
Sure, and there's a couple more characters who are going to be in this this part who you might not want to voice just because they are... You'll see, but I'm willing to take that blow for you. If you so desire.
You know, I don't have chaos mode assigned to the alt key. I have chaos assigned to 5 on the numpad, but I also have switched to my like 16:9 game hotkey set to alt numpad 5. So I guess it triggers both at the same time. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. So this is the track. This is the one that sounds incredibly Game Boy Advance and like made me very nostalgic.
Yeah, this is Maya's theme. It's called Turnabout Sisters.
It's so good.
It's lovely. It gets remixed a lot, and I think the anime even gave it a vocal version as well.
Give it a vocal version?
Yeah, there's a version that has lyrics and whatever.
Cool. Charles, no! Alright.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes.
Fanboy. Do, fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love to steal Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just... the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Well, that's not comforting. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't going to eat them. Why not? I'll eat them. God, the birds chirping in this scene are also, like, they're very... That's a weird sound effect. That's a very old sound effect.
There's my Capcom stock library.
Okay. I guess there's probably nothing to look at here. What's this van? Alright. Go to the employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! I don't know if I'm sus of her or not. I don't think so. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Yeah, you sure did a good job covering it up. Wow, what a mess.
She's doing her best.
She's doing her best. I know.
Penny's last name is Nichols.
Penny Nichols?
Yep.
Oh my god, that's a good name.
It is.
I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. Yeah, probably. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. I don't know. I don't know if I'm sus of her right now. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick, we can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's do it. Fuck the man.
Maya's such a chaos gremlin. I love her.
I love her so much. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do.
I love how he's letting her crash on her couch for free and buying her food and clothes and stuff.
Yeah.
And her response is, only when he allows her to break the law. You know you're a pretty decent guy sometimes.
Only sometimes. Only when I get to break the law and do bad things. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Aw, she's so good. Yeah, this is stuff that we've already looked at. Did she literally say that we should steal something?
Yeah. That's what I love about it.
So I guess this is like the first case where we actually get to spend like a considerable amount of time with her. She's very good.
She's great, yeah. See, if anything, this case is good because it has these small moments of character for like Maya and Edgeworth.
Yeah, it's very good. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then? Huh. She's got a point. I wonder if they drugged him or something. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks, they've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Fair.
That's also me. If I walk into a room
Same.
And I see unattended, if I walk into a room and I see snacks unattended, my first response is, "You gonna eat those?"
Oh. So Will Powers reads the National Enquirer, basically. That's the one that's like bullshit conspiracy theory, like Batboy cryptid shit, right?
I think so.
National Enquirer, I think it is. Not Inquirer.
Yeah. I think it's Enquirer, yeah. That or the Daily Mail.
I never have snacks in my room. I used to have like a big, like, Toblerone, but I ate that.
Not
Gone
in
now.
my current jacket, but my old jacket had really big pockets, so I would just always keep little baggies of snacks in there. Emergency snacks.
You always gotta have emergency snacks.
You got us. You never know when you're gonna get stuck in line or on the bus.
Yeah. So you know what? I don't really care that much about expiry dates.
Yeah, they're more of a suggestion.
As long as it doesn't literally have mold on it, I'm fine. And even then, you know what? If it's a good snack, you just take the mold off.
Exactly. You eat around it. That's how mold works, right?
Yeah.
It just affects one part.
Yeah, exactly. Well, people do that with cheese and stuff, and it's fine, right?
I don't know about fine, but it's acceptable.
It's acceptable. Oh, hello. Ho ho! You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Is that camo? Is it supposed to be camo?
I think it's just like quote unquote desert camo, which is just like, you know, brown.
You know who she reminds me of? That fucking character from Metal Slug.
Oh, Theo, yeah.
Yeah. She looks just like her. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. We should talk to you. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. ACAB. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Yeah? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Is this kid ever going to be relevant?
Perhaps.
I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? Or the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Okay, so she's totally the person who killed that guy, right? The producer, huh? If there is not a more sus person in this case, I don't know who it is.
We'll see.
I guess
That's
we
all I
haven't
can
met
say,
the
we'll
director
see.
yet. That's true. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. I like that monkey a lot.
Yeah, Mr. Monkey's a good mascot.
Okay, are there? Why is there like a stove there? Like an no, that's like a. You'd call that a stove,
Heater?
right? That's a heater.
Heater or an incinerator, I think is the correct terms.
Oh, I guess it could be. Yeah, incinerator would be correct. Nick, what was that sound? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh. It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. I don't think Maya means borrow.
She never does.
Oh, do I just have to look? You'd probably let us, right? Wait, what? What? Hello? Wait.
Yeah, you gotta wait until she's not there.
Oh, so we have to go do something else then.
Yep, you can go back to Studio 1 or Studio 2 or whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna check out Studio 1 real quick just to see if anything's changed here. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Okay, well, that's okay. I guess we're going back to Studio 2.
At the very least, Maya's considerate enough to tell you, hey, don't waste your time here.
Yeah, that's good. I appreciate that. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much.
Maya's just like, I don't like the vibes here. Let's get out of here.
I mean, it makes sense. She's a spirit medium, so she'd probably not be super keen on murder scenes.
Yeah. I just like the idea that she's, like, extremely, like, 60s hippie, I guess. Like, yo, these vibes are terrible.
These vibes are bad, man. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Oh my god, it is red white. He has his white steaks. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. I mean, why are these here and not in the employee area? Why would the director and the producer not eat with everybody else?
They're too good to eat with the riffraff.
The riffraff being famous celebrity actors. Is Maya filling the Aiba-shaped hole in my heart? Not yet. It's hard to compete with Aiba. Aiba's so good. Like Maya does have that, you know, like chaotic gremlin energy, but that's all that Aiba is. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Phoenix doesn't drive?
No, he rides his bike everywhere. I
guess that makes more sense with this game taking place in Japan and not America, right?
Japanifornia, baby.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Okay, I have a question. The attorney's badge is always in a court record, right?
Yeah.
Is it ever going to be evidence?
I don't think so, but you can present it to basically anyone for unique dialogue.
Oh, okay. I should do that. I should do that more then. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Yeah, probably not. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Wait, why is that bent? Oh my god, why is that bent? Is that important? These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Interesting. Okay, is she still gonna be there then? Because we don't really have anywhere else to go. Nope, she's still... Okay, well, let's go... Hey, man. No, you don't want to talk? Okay. Hey, do I see my badge?
Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry.
Okay, that's not helpful. Regarding the murder weapon.
Yes.
Is it heavy, that spear?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
Yeah, I honestly thought the exact same thing when I first saw the attorney's badge. Apparently it's supposed to look like a sunflower, and that's like pretty close to what they look like in real life Japan, but it still makes me hungry whenever I see it.
Oh yeah, it looks like you'd get it in one of those, like, you know those tins of cookies?
Yeah, the ones that are always full of sewing supplies?
Yeah, exactly. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through?
Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard.
Regarding this photograph. Yes?
This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right?
Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest.
But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room?
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep.
But who? Thanks, that's not helpful. Hey Theo, can you leave? Okay, let's go back to
Like, hey,
Studio One.
someone unlocked the grate, huh? How about that?
How about... Oh! That's true. I think that would make her leave, but I can't talk to her about it.
Maybe if you go back in there.
Oh, maybe. Eh? No. Look at everything. That is what we'll do. We will look at every single thing.
The dressing room.
Are
I don't think you looked at everything in the dressing room before.
you sure? I'm sorry.
Want me to handle this one?
Yeah, you can do this one.
Okay, I gotta think of a good voice that isn't punching down for this character.
Oh no.
Yeah. Who are you dudes, Lamau?
Oh god, I hate. Oh no. Oh no, it's fucking. Oh, what's his name from Danganronpa?
Fumi.
Yeah, it's fucking Hifumi. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Oh god.
Lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella?
Oh god, that is exactly a perfect good name for him.
I totally chose the Steel Samurai. Mine. Read the film credits.
Oh wait, he's the director?
Yep,
He's the director.
he is.
Oh god. I thought he was a fanboy. Really? You're the Salmonella? I should really pronounce the L in that. I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle.
I hate this guy so much. Well, what is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot,
Oh. Oh no, I hate him.
Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rock soars.
I despise this man.
Yeah, I'm saving you from a fate worse than death.
Rock sores? What? Hey, you're drilling.
Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess.
The
The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo.
Oh, that rules though.
Lamau. Okay, yeah, I'm doing Muscle Man for him.
What are you doing, Muscle Man?
I'm gonna do Muscle Man for him. That's the voice I'm landing on.
But Pink Princess? Why has it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Okay, I
Don't want to talk.
I really don't want to talk to this man. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for some action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime with the Studio 2 trailer. Hey, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
Smile. Smile. Frowny face. How does he vocalize the frowny face?
Colon Crow's bladder.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food.
Stop doing that face, please. Nick, what does suck sores mean?
No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. I just had like an unexpected burp. I think this man is making me nauseous.
Understandable. I can smell him.
I can also smell him. He smells like a convention.
Like, is that thing on his collar like a stain or a button?
It's a button. But he definitely wears the towel around his neck so he can dab his face constantly.
Yeah.
About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean D. Vasquez?
That's not a fun
Diva.
name. Oh, Diva.
She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though, sweats.
How do you say that? How do you...
She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction.
This man is a 4chan poster. Yep.
He is 4chan.
He is 4chan.
He is the hacker known as 4chan. She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon till 4 the whole time.
Alright. No, that's not anonymous. He doesn't have a cool mustache. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers, scowl.
At least he's not speaking in green text. That would make him funnier, though. Because green text is funny. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Alright. I'm gonna leave now.
A wise decision.
Oh, fuck! Shit! Aha! You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Okay, well, we're definitely not going to be able to get the key at this. Alright, well.
Maybe now go check out the employee area again.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe we can ask... What? Why does this keep happening? Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport? You wanna voice the kid, too?
Okay. Let me try to do my best to Ash Ketchum. I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Oh, that was horrible.
That was... fine. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. You're not an adult.
You don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
She's a hippie. Get it? Right? She's totally a hippie. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
And Cody Hackins.
Cody? Cody. I hate the name Cody.
Tell me, Kiddio, again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Oh, yeah, totally a fanboy. I don't want to talk to you. What? How helpful could you be? So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side.
Ah, you can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ah, easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, kiddio.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Why does the name Cody remind you of Digimon? Is there a Cody in Digimon?
Yeah, in season 2, yeah.
Huh. I feel like at this point, I now just mostly know them by their sub names, not their dub names.
Oh, he's Eordy in the sub.
Oh, okay.
The kid with Armadillomon is his partner.
Oh. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
I like how you went with Ash Ketchum, but he's more of a Gary Oak.
Yeah.
What? Wait!
Let me go.
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Oh, so, yeah, okay, that was totally a correct guess on my part.
Sharp one.
Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. That kid witnessed a murder? Huh? Where's that old windbag? I ought of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch? Uh-oh, she tripped. My sure looks happy. Laughing at the elderly falling. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Borrowing it. Borrowing it. Okay, let's go here now. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work? It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Ooh, this place is cool.
Yeah.
They do a lot of samurai stuff, huh?
It's a burgeoning genre.
Oh,
Also,
this lady
I'm
did
taking
it.
her too.
This lady did it.
I'm taking her too. If I have to do Salmonella, I get to do her as well.
Okay, that's fair. That's a good trade.
Names.
Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and
I see.
and who might you?
Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, his name is Salmonella. Did that not click for you, Needle? I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
Script?
The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Why? Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast. She is very helpful. But we'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Okay. He's very talkative. Miss Vasquez?
It's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What, exactly is his role here? He's a director.
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else right now.
Uh-huh. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah.
Wait.
Yes?
If you see Manila, please give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him.
Just piece of paper. This is get over here.
Yeah, I would say compared to some people in Hollywood, these are the normal ones. Needle, you are correct. There are some people who are far, far worse. Is he still going to be in the dressing room? Unfortunately, yes. Hey, do you want this? Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere in sweats. Well, my ass is pwned if I don't find it, Shakes.
Oh, he's the one that hacked CDPR. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Yeah. Will we be able to physically see it with our eyes?
I don't remember.
Okay, let's go to Studio One.
It's probably that binder on the chair there.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to look at. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Yeah, we've already... Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick! The script! Why does it look like it's covered in pizza grease?
You know why.
Good work! Okay. If he hacked CDPR, that's one cool thing he's done. Yeah, that's true. Probably the only cool thing he's done. Because he looks like a creep. Okay. Here you go. Here, we found it. Your script.
You're not going to talk to us?
Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Who do you think we are? I am. Powers as lawyers.
Right.
Am I a suspect?
Absolutely, yes. Just look at you. No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon?
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible. Oh, she... Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked.
the path? What? What? Why am I? Okay, I guess the map. No? Why am I here? What?
That was weird.
Why did that happen?
I have no idea.
On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked?
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with a broken head.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, right, that. What an original name.
His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving their head out of the way until after 3. It was well after 4 p.m. by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 p.m. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. You know what's a neat Easter egg that I'm kind of sad they removed from this game?
What?
You know how in this series, like, male characters have, like, deep beeps and the female ones have, like, higher-pitched ones when they talk?
Yeah.
In the original versions of this game, Vasquez had the lower-pitched one because she's a smoker, so she's got a really low, husky voice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but they removed that because I'm not sure if it's because people got like weird and transphobic about it, or if they just wanted to, you know, bring it all in line because she was the only character in the series who had unique beeps like that.
Yeah,
I liked it before.
That's cool. What?
It's true. A crane came in just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come.
Okay.
That's Mr. Monkey.
Thank you.
When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
This is a weird thing for this character to say. It is a monkey, after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped and it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15?
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
See? Goodbye.
Oh, okay, bye. Yeah, Needle, this game is obsessed with weird clocks, isn't it? What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good.
Yeah,
Yes, we should head back to the office.
I totally agree with you. I really hope I'm doing Vasquez justice.
Yeah. And plan our strategy. Okay. By the way, I don't like how navigation works in this game, Mina.
Yeah, it's not great. It's unfortunately stuck this way for the original trilogy, but beyond that, they fixed it so that you can go anywhere from anywhere.
Yeah, like that's the main thing. That it's like it just have the list of everywhere that you can go and just let you go there from anywhere.
Yeah, the newer games did that, but I guess older games, because of like pathing restrictions, like they had to link only certain areas for memory reasons.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's fair.
Yeah, because like these games were pushed to the very limits of memory. They had to cut, I think, 3 unique animations from this game because they were like just those 3 alone would push it over the memory limit.
Fuck. BBA,
yeah, like,
man.
Originally, when Phoenix saw April May for the first time, he was supposed to get like huge heart eyes, but they had to cut that.
Oh, that would have been good though. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. Who is this?
It's a little early for giving up, don't you think?
Huh?
You've got one lead.
Oh, hey Mia.
But Mia, it's you. What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What did you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course.
Oh yeah, he said he saw everything. I don't think we have to reread these ones. That was like
No.
5 minutes ago.
Exactly.
I don't know. You didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before.
Is she just gonna stay as Mia for like the rest of this investigation now?
Yep.
Oh,
Like I said, Mia still shows up a lot despite her being dead.
that's cool. I'm not reading. Oh my. Okay, well it's just progressing automatically, huh?
What's wrong?
She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage?
What are you talking about? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow his house down. Lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady.
Yeah, I guess you haven't been here for her whole deal, huh? Actually, I met with the director just now.
He's got a sexy mole. Same place that I do. Which is why I captured her so deeply.
Ah, that makes sense. Ha, my heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
Well, when that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that.
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
A trade, I wonder.
Why? The key? Let's try that.
No, I literally cannot present it. Oh, because I was looking at the court record, not.
Hey. Wait. Oh. She was fine with that?
She's too tired.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Give her the card key so she can actually go there. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1?
Right, a card key to Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer. I like to visit. He died. Whew. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1.
Do we need anything else in Studio 1? I don't think so.
Yeah, you got the script already. I think that's all you need.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag.
Oh, that's such a cute sprite. I love that one so much.
Yeah, she's very cute. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about.
That looks... Why does it say a trading card when it's, like, obviously 3?
Yeah, it's a couple of them.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio.
Where the fuck would the kid be then? Would he be in the employee area? Yep.
Hey, you, wait a sec.
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran to the dressing room.
Need a full playset. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away!
Come back. There, he's back.
How, what? What, huh? How did she...
Hey there. Would you mind helping us out?
Is it because she's hot?
Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo.
Does he... Does... Okay. It's absolutely because she's hot. And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Hey, do you want me to give me your cards back? Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, now you are.
Oh my god, it's an ultra rare. You are... Huh?
You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get, you know. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this, if you help me.
That's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade.
Hello?
Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Well, what do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
Fuck! What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Is that his catchphrase?
Yes.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay, who would have that? Where would I get that? The old lady's gone. Oh yeah, she went to Studio One. I wonder if Will wouldn't have.
I think you might have to exhaust your dialogue options with
Oh
Cody before.
yeah, I didn't talk with him all the way, did I?
No.
Navigation sucks.
It sure ain't great.
Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb.
Ha. What a lamer like you know with the Steel Samurai.
Hey, watch that attitude.
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
Oh my god, fuck this kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Alright. Well, now we leave. Where would I get that? I mean, why would Maya not have something like that?
She's just a poor girl.
That's true. She is poor. Oh, what? Huh? Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? What? I didn't notice. What? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always.
Same as always.
Okay. Whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The secretary lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Okay. All the posters on that wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait. Now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you have any of these? Ah! Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you may think I am, I need that card! Oh, I'm sorry? But please, I beg you, please trade with me!
I love that animation.
It's very good. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please.
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
What's everyone getting so excited about? Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Erp. She's cute. I like her. And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like this make you feel great?
Yeah, it does. That's sort of a similar mindset to Maya, just in a completely different application.
Yeah.
Okay, kiddo. Here you go. See this card?
Yeah, so, wait. That's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Yeah, I've never seen this boy I've known for like half an hour so eager.
I love how he's trying to get the sword out, but his arm's too short.
It's great. Right, okay. How about a trade?
You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh. You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand in court tomorrow.
This is a long one, huh?
Yeah.
Like, wow, we're only 3 hours in. So, you like the Steel Samurai? Yeah.
Oh, he's so cool. Sorry.
It's okay.
I was just double checking how many days we had. So this is the second of 3 days. You still have an entire extra day of investigation.
Oh my
before
god. I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai. Doesn't Edgeworth like the Steel Samurai?
He is a huge fanboy of the Steel Samurai.
That is like the one thing I know about Edgeworth, aside from that he's kind of a prick.
Yeah, you get to see his office in the last case of this game, and he's got this gigantic Steel Samurai statue.
That's great.
I mean, his kind nature.
Yeah, I'll say that. Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy.
Totally. He looks so tough, but on the inside, he's gentle as a kitten.
Yeah.
So what else do you like about him?
Don't tell me I have to keep this act up.
Just tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His fighting skills. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always.
Does he always win if he doesn't actually defeat his opponents to the point that they can't make trouble anymore?
He's too much of a liberal. Check this out. It's my fan album.
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I've never missed one. A perfect collection.
Huh.
Check it out. My new digital camera.
Hey, that seems like it'll be an important piece of, evidence. Oh, the final blow, huh?
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? Circa 2060.
Yeah.
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always.
Is that a little doodle of the Steel Samurai on the book?
It is.
That's really cute, actually.
Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
Aww. I'm sure Maya would like that too.
Yeah.
What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life.
Don't slut shame her, Phoenix.
You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual?
Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice?
Mia, how do you know that?
Because she's in Maya's brain.
That's fair.
You have to help us fight for great justice too. Yeah, it's the reason why she knows things that she shouldn't know, like that she wasn't there for.
Yeah, that's fair. But shouldn't she have known then that the old lady was like kind of an old bag?
Maybe she tries to see the best in everyone.
That's fair.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. Yeah, it happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that.
Did he get a photo of it though? I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you're not speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But as you put this boy in the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Let's leave this one alone.
Uh-oh. Oh no, it's Dick Gumshoe!
I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Wah. That didn't go so well. I just love the image of Dick Gumshoe bursting and grabbing him.
Grabbing a child.
Just pulling him under his arm. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
Yeah, we sure do. What are we going to do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going.
Time for me to peace out.
I have to go now, Phoenix. My planet needs me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
Yeah. Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great, thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
I find it interesting that we've never gotten a reaction from Maya, like, after she's possessed. I guess this is only the second time it's happened, but she hasn't really commented on it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take another break. Because that's 3 hours already. Holy shit.
I know, right?
So
Like I
long.
said, it's a bit of a long one, but it's not as long. So case 5 of this game is it's pretty interesting because it was added as a bonus for the DS port of the original GBA game.
Oh.
And because they wanted to provide a compelling reason to rebuy a game that had just come out like 3 years ago in Japan, the 5th case of this game is nearly half the length of the rest of the game.
Oh, fuck.
So that one is going to need to be divided up a bit.
That's
like,
gonna be 2 streams, I think.
maybe more. It's quite long.
Holy shit.
But again, it's good. It still has good pacing. Like it drags a little bit near the end, but overall, it's a very immediate experience. Just keep that in mind. It wasn't intended to be the original like arc of the game.
Oh,
So
man.
the story arc of this game is 1 to 4, and then 5 is a very long bonus that ties into the 4th game since it was made between the 3rd and 4th games.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I'll be back. I leave you in Mia's capable hands, I suppose.
I don't overestimate me.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You know what? Now that we are in day 2 of the trial, you know what I think it's time for?
What is it time for?
I think it's time we combine our powers.
Oh, that might just be the right thing to do in order to bust through the brick wall that is the second day of this trial.
Alright, let's do it. Did I mute Phoenix Wright? I did not. Okay, let's do it.
Wham, bam, hello.
It is time.
You can see us. The time is now.
I still don't really have a good idea of who did this.
Mr. Wright,
Yes.
why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia?
Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier.
Phoenix. The client is now practically a dead man walking.
Cool, very comforting, Mia.
Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked.
We have to find something, Phoenix, today.
No, I'm gonna... Yeah, okay, so I think the Path of Glory thing is gonna be an important piece of evidence.
It's that or lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy.
What I always find weird about, like, Maya is that it's mostly Maya's hair, but it has Mia's fringe instead of Maya's.
Yeah. But... Yeah, why does the fringe change but not the rest of the hair?
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's more like a straight like fusion between them than a possession. All things
Oh,
considered.
so it's appropriate then.
It is in a way.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's the exact kind of voice I would have expected. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of, yeah.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Oh, fuck.
Or that director.
I'm not excited for this.
Me neither. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob, Raffo. So Manila, I'm a director, television.
If you don't do at least one your mom, I'm gonna be so upset.
Actually, it's my mom.
Oh yeah, it's my mom.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart.
Yeah, thank you.
If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Alright. Okay, so let's go through the testimony.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run through.
You don't sound so sure about that.
It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. during the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
That seems pretty solid, if I'm being entirely honest.
Time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
I'm gonna fiddle with the audio a little bit. Just so Mina is a little bit more audible.
Nice.
Okay. Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Hey, Phoenix! Chill.
Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that.
In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh, right. Thus the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Rofs.
What does Rofs mean? Is that just shorthand for... What? Huh?
Rolling on floor sad.
Rofs? Rolling on the floor starving? What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Oh, that's interesting. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area.
Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them.
Yeah, but they ate T-bone steaks at the Studio 2 trailer, so that it implies that the assistant got there somehow. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix?
Yeah?
Doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
It's a little vague. Wait, is it contradictory though?
It is, because you saw the plates.
Yeah, because we saw the plates. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila! When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, okay. Good call, Sweat. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
Did you eat a person? A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. Hey, Phoenix, that sucks. So, when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during the meeting. I wolfed it down then.
Ugh. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, Those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. You know what else isn't appropriate for children?
What?
My mom. No.
Actually, I kind of can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting? You didn't take a single break.
Well. Yeah, not a one. Sweat.
That's a contradiction. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. We do have an idea.
Can you imagine if in real life someone accidentally perjured themselves by saying sweats out loud?
Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, raffle.
Well? Mr. Manella, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. 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 Edgeworth is laughing. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12.
What? Okay.
Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
Steams? I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. God, I hate this guy. What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from about 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30. That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right. The other one was Vasquez's.
They literally just explained the pun. That is her name.
Yep.
D. Vasquez, the producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
Is it? Why is that? What?
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. People in the trailer had nothing to do with his murder. It wasn't possible for any of them to go to Studio 1.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1?
It is impossible, right?
It is impossible.
It is impossible.
I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time.
Ha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, it's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked.
Oh,
The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way.
This is Monkey.
At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked the studio's mascot's head off.
Wait, didn't they call it Mr. Monkey?
Yeah, he's getting it wrong. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head.
It's like a murder. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
See, I love that little thing. It's such a little
Yeah.
thing that they don't like. They barely touch on. But
That's
it's
very
a good,
cute. That's very
piece
cute.
of characterization. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand.
I hate that bow so much. What? It's over? Oh, he has a ponytail.
Yeah, and his pants are sagging too.
Ugh.
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed have the decisive evidence, a witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Why does Edgeworth want to convict the Steel Samurai, by the way?
He's just doing his job.
Yeah, I guess.
Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
But I still posit that it looks like the costume is too big on the person in the photo. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi...
I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong.
Oh, that's nice.
You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Aw.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids.
This one's for the kids!
Let's do it.
For the kids!
Alright, Phoenix, this one's for the vine.
Oh, that's such a good line.
Court is back in session for the trial of
She's such a
Mr.
good
Will
character.
Powers.
Like, every single scene that Mia's in, she has a great line.
She's so good. I love her. I miss Maya, though.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questions.
Oh, fuck you, Edgeworth.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
What is even the pun in his name? Is it just like hacking?
Code hacking.
Is that it?
Yeah, code hacking.
That's not even relevant. Oh my god. Get him a booster seat.
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange for a box for him to stand on?
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Oh, they all love donuts.
Would the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody. Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
Cool. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Yeah, I agree.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness. Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with a beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine.
A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
What?
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if you couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix? I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder.
Yeah, I also wonder that.
You better make a note of this in the court record.
Yeah.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
Alright.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came up by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been a shot. Time for a shot, I tell you what.
Oh, he didn't have it.
Anyway, I couldn't go into the studio, so I went home.
He didn't have it.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Yeah, that's probably true. Okay. I'm just gonna question everything.
You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I taped every show. I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor dad.
Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue.
He does like to yell.
Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez.
Edgeworth gets trolled. Off the path.
Phoenix, wake up. You messed up big time. Yeah, Harry. You know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow.
Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
Oh.
So you went straight to the studio.
Oh, Edgeworth really wants to skip over that, huh?
You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
Yeah, I know.
The Steel Samurai.
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then?
It would be really fucked up if the monkey head has just always been stuck at 215.
What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kind of far away.
Huh. He's being awfully vague.
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead.
Yeah, like he was dead.
I guess he was a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was. So this is really important information here. If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
That's a contradiction.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home.
Phoenix. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say. Yeah, that's definitely a contradiction. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
What a good face.
It's great.
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you?
Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Oh no, he's crying.
Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
Oh, fuck you, Edgeworth.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
You know what I mean. Well, Cody.
What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
So, did you have the camera? And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
So the book is important.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai. He goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then, the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
The Steel Samurai does in fact rule. Jack Black is going to be Claptrap in the Borderlands movie? Alright. That makes sense.
The article I saw that announced that was like, it's like, Borderland movie misses point by casting actual funny actor as Claptrap.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
So, why didn't you use it?
He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
Fuck you, bud.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once.
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
Thanks, that's very descriptive, kid. How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
Very helpful, kid. Thank you.
I see. And what happened next?
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Fuck it. Fuck this kid. For the kids! Cody,
What?
something's bothering me. Before you said that, you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of these Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing.
Phoenix? I believe you're on the right track with this. Think. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight?
Because he was taking a picture of it.
I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Oh, that's... Oh, What else would he be watching?
Go with the first one.
The first one?
Yeah.
Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age?
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on
Oh.
The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
Huh. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained that this... What?
I guess that wasn't it.
Oh. We've ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? I would say he was maybe watching something else, because maybe Mr. Monkey's head fell off at that point. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably.
Probably.
Something else?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at?
Oof. Come on, think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Oh, okay. I guess we could show Mr. Monkey's head, but we could also...
Yeah, it might be the path to glory.
it might be the path to glory. Nope, it's not.
Yeah, sorry. This is like the case I remember the least from this game. So
I'm gonna show the monkey head then. Because that's probably a bit of a distraction. No? I guess I'll just show the camera then?
maybe.
Maybe the camera doesn't have like a screen for you to see what you're taking a picture of. It is an old camera. There it is.
Oh, there we go.
Here's my
Trial and
proof.
error.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment?
Because he was looking at his camera.
He was trying to take a picture.
Hey.
Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking little kids?
Yeah, I guess so. Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there's no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah. Well, Phoenix. I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again, I'd say.
Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. Alright. Oh no, he's crying!
Yeah, you're right, Pops. Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
That's definitely a lie.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Alright. Alright. Why would I press him on that?
Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer.
Geezer?
I'm Mr. Edgeworth.
And I guess I'm the bearded fellow.
That's what I hate about you grown-ups. You're also self-conscious.
Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify.
Yipes.
So you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely. Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you. I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture!
Hey,
Bullseye?
how did you know?
That was a good bluff.
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Oh my god, is all the times that fucking Date mentioned that he had powers, was that a reference to this?
I have no idea.
Oh my god, it could have been.
Wow.
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
You erased them.
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai, victorious?
Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
Wow. Heartless!
Cody Hackins definitely does sound like a comic book name.
Yeah.
I think, like, most of the ones... I think most Ace Attorney names do. Like, more like a Marvel Comics sort of thing. It's like, they have a thing for, like... No, not onomatopoeia.
Alliteration.
Alliteration, that's the word. Hey.
Cody!
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you thought it was something bad.
Poor kid.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
Yeah, we don't... yeah. That was like 10 minutes ago.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in his album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. What? No, wait, no way!
Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually...
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
I don't know what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
The Steel Samurai didn't win.
I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way. No. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever.
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
Oh, if there's no, like, this whole court's out of order reference, I will lose my shit.
Order? I will have order. Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh no! Cody.
The child cries and the exciting music plays.
That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Oh, wait. Does that mean that Jack Hammer was in the costume? And that the photo that camera took was a photo of Jack Hammer and not Will?
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Then why the fuck was Jack Hammer in the costume?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what is going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! 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 So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
Did he... I think Needle's right. I think Jack Hammer just wanted to be the hero again.
But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
I get it. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops.
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Oh, you were holding out on me!
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What?
Show us, quick. No way, man. Not ever gonna look at me like that.
Oh, no!
Now!
Oh, kid gloves are off!
Here, this is it.
That doesn't... Wait, that's going to Studio 2.
Mm-hmm.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia? What?
Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What?
Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photograph.
Oh yeah, so if the Steel Samurai could get to Studio 2, then it wasn't blocked off at that point.
Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible.
Eh? What's all this about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I love the judge too. He's very good.
He's such a good character.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime.
Yeah, I will. I'll do this thing. Baby puzzle for babies.
Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2.
Trailer is there.
As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Sal Manella and Miss Dee Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Oh, that's why there's no blood at the crime scene. Because they moved the body after the fact.
The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Sal Manella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2.
What a twist!
What a twist.
Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
I do have proof.
I have proof.
You do?
You do, Mr. Wright?
Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident.
I think I'm right, though.
It's this.
This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea.
We could fingerprint the bottle. That would do it.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle.
Oh, we totally fucking wrecked Edgeworth this time.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? I still hate the steel. Like, it's so bad on the mouth. Also, I also hate steal the steel in general, actually. Or stop the steal, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Yep, that one's bad.
That's the bad one. Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
You know, this is how it works in the Attorney universe. It's like Perry Mason. You can't just prove your client innocent. You also got to find who did it as well.
Yeah. It's video game rules for video game.
Yeah, but like it has precedent in the court drama series because there are so many other series that do that too.
Yeah, that's true.
Very well. Court is adjourned.
You know what? I think we will go until we hit the end of this case. It's been 4 hours. That's usually when I would end a stream, but I can still go. I still have energy.
Finish it.
Whew. That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Hey, thanks, Mia.
Me too. Really? You both seemed so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too.
Dead?
Oh, of course, we're kidding.
Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks.
Okay, let's do it. I'm definitely still suspicious of E. Because she just looks like a bad guy.
What part? The chain smoking or the sinister veil?
It's the fact that she looks like she dresses like Maleficent if she was not like a witch.
Can't believe Angelina Jolie was the killer.
That was a close one, huh, Mia? Oh, it's Maya's. Maya's back. Really? Too bad. Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Maya?
So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, we've no time to waste. Oh my god. What a weird law.
I don't get it, Maya.
Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah.
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. Why does Maya not retain the memories of when Mia's possessing her?
Because her mind and spirit are elsewhere.
Huh. Okay.
That actually becomes a plot point in later games. So.
Okay, that's good to know. What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer was.
What? Was Maya always this excitable? Yeah.
Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia is here, so no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should go talk to WP?
WP. Powers. Right.
It's so weird that we didn't get to see Maya's reaction to the first time that Mia possessed her.
Yeah, she's like, oh, cool.
Yeah, they completely skip over that, and I feel like Maya would find that... Like, it seems like she should make comment on that in some fashion, right? But it's just, like, accepted as normal. So I guess she just thinks it's a normal thing.
Mr. Wright, you did very well today.
It would be a weird conversation. Like, so, did you talk to my sister? Yeah? Cool.
Cool. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
That seems important. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Why did I say Dr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Shut up, Phoenix!
Yeah, like, it's so funny. The official art for, I think Manila and Vasquez are the only 2 characters in that series who share, like, their official art together. It's because the art is him kneeling over and reading a script while she's using him like a human chair.
Oh my god. You know what? I like her. I like her. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
Yeah,
5 years ago?
Big Hollywood.
Yeah. What? Okay. Okay, wait. Theo knows about that, I think. He's not very talkative today. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Whew, she's alive. Okay. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Alright. Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the producer? Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Oh. He's that kind of guy, huh?
You sweet summer child, Maya.
That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya.
About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag a star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. She's not gonna go off on her little tirade. Okay. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he still power his costume so he could sneak by me? You would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Ow, I just bit my cheek.
Oh no. Windbag caused you injuries.
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any clues, any other clues lying around. Oh no.
No, 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 no touching!
Ah! What's up, Dick?
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean, I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatique at times.
Dramatique? That's not a
Yeah.
gumshoe word.
I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatique indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal, traces thereof.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, right? If there are traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal.
Huh. Is Detective Gumshoe actually a lot smarter than he seems?
No.
No?
No, he's a lovable idiot.
Okay.
Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright?
So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
Gumshoe and Edgeworth are a popular ship? Oh, I don't wish that upon Gumshoe. He's so mean to him. How goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How is Edgeworth doing, anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa.
That's the most amazing mental image ever.
Yeah.
Like, Gumshoe walks up to him and it's like, hey pal, how you doing? He just stares him right in
Crush.
the face and crushes his cup.
That's how he's doing.
Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. What? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right.
I also dislike how handsome Gumshoe is because he's a cop. Yeah, I agree with that.
It's not just a cab, it's a cabweg, which stands for all cops are bastards, unfortunately even Gumshoe.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Why are we getting all these characters that only I am voicing? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. Oh. That's interesting. What? No! That seems like it's an important little piece of information. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? The rumor come out. Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? But what do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai?
Oh, she's crying.
Oh, no. I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. Wow, fuck them kids, I guess. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. That was easy. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. I feel like there's some, This is really actually similar to... There's actually a case that BuzzFeed Unsolved covered from, back in the day. I can't remember what the dude's name was, though. Hold on. I'm gonna William Desmond Taylor. It sounds very similar to that. Because that also involved a lot of, Hollywood types and studio bigwigs, like, covering stuff up and such.
Yeah, I guess I could definitely take inspiration from that. When did that happen?
That was, like, the 40s, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah, that definitely could be an inspiration then.
You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Okay. I guess that's all. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everyone's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Yeah, 6 feet away. Wear a mask. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh, shit. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols! Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. That's the first time they've mentioned her actual name. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? But whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Yeah. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate. Ha! I bet Powers put it there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except, I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in.
You're so desperate, you need 2 consecutive pieces of evidence to convince her.
This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle.
I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the Mafia. Oh my god, she does? She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. What? Here, take this.
A photograph? The fence!
Yeah, look at young Vasquez with the little pixie cut.
She's very cute.
Wait a second. This is the picture.
Oh, this is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand.
Okay, we should go check that out then. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer? Oh, hey, that... Maya, you are very helpful. Oh, hello. Speak of the devil. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? She's very talkative, like always. Hello!
Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she had to say, apparently.
Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and...
Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh, dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila.
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves?
Oh dear.
Is Fey blood admissible in court? You know what? In this kangaroo court, maybe. Is that a hint? Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed.
Still messy in here, huh? Whoops. I should do a thorough look around, I think. Just in case. What? I'm not gonna look at all those. Okay, so... Hey. She's not even looking. Ah. What?
My mic was muted, sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Where did you get that?
Well... Okay. Old... She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
The... Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Is she gonna try to murder us? Nick, she went inside the trailer. Okay. Why did I do that? Okay.
You came. Well then, what was what that you were talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
So I'm a blackmailer now.
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident.
Excuse me. What is this all about?
What?
You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident?
It'd be murder? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I meant.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident?
Good point.
And I ran him hard, believe you me.
Okay, well... But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought the photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool.
Wow, rude.
Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives.
He could have made a copy.
But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold.
That is an important piece of information.
Give it to me, now.
Fuck off, we're not doing that. What? This is valuable evidence. Oh, fuck.
Boys.
Oh, shit, what? Oh, shit. Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things.
You know what? Suddenly I don't think she's the murderer. This is a very convincing argument.
What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
Trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
Sure, you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
Well, that's the end of the game. Oh my god.
Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Fuck you, lady.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court.
Deus Ex Gumshoe.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Thanks, Dick.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance.
It's just, like, by default, he breathes heavily.
I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
You know what? Maybe Dick isn't a bastard. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. No, he's probably still a bastard, unfortunately. He is a cop. Alright, one more break, and then we'll finish this case, I guess. I really have to
almost
pee.
there. This last court trial part is pretty short, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I
Which
mean,
is like one of the main criticisms of this case is that you could very easily merge the second and third days without losing anything.
yeah, I mean, once you get to the point where you're like, okay, so the crime had to have taken place in Studio 2, you can kind of surmise who the culprit is. But I guess you need the evidence for that, so you would have to do another investigation anyway. Okay, I'll be back.
Have fun.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Let's finish this thing.
Let's do it.
All right. Go here. I just realized I have a new button on my OBS.
Whoa!
That does a thing, and I've never used it. So I just used it.
What thing does it do?
It does a Crash Bandicoot whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
I think I'm gonna use it a lot during Dead by Daylight.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
Wah wah.
Wah wah. No, Val, I do not ara.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Prosecution calls Ms. D. Vasquez to the stand. Ms. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day.
Ugh.
Would the witness state her name and occupation and perhaps cease smoking indoors? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
You don't have the right to say that.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
All right.
I entered the trailer, a little bit before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I eat T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer.
I like how they have to make it clear that they were T-bone steaks.
Yep, it's important. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
All right.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van.
Hmm?
There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over.
Oh yeah, I got cleared at 3, right?
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. All right.
By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop in at the employee area?
No.
Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
Please stop banging on your little desk. Get owned. And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean?
It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
Oh, alright. Phoenix is forgetful sometimes.
I think that's the game's way of being like, you didn't have to press that.
Yeah. And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break.
Do you have someone who can verify this?
Sal,
No, I mean someone else.
one person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said, somewhere. How would I have proof that she didn't eat the steak? I don't think we would have proof of that. Would we? Wait. Nope, that's not it. But, like, how would they have gotten the steaks?
I guess they could have been delivered before that, like at 2 or something.
There we go. Maya did point out that the plates were weird, and I think it's because they had no bones on them, so them pointing out that they were T-bone steaks was actually important.
And then Vasquez counters by just being like, oh, I ate the bone and everything.
Ha, as I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak?
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez?
Unlike you Neanderthals, I still have a functioning appendix.
Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too! You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere like that incinerator. The incinerator. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on salmonella?
She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
I wish just give me like a quick save mode sometime because I really want to pick some of the joke options, but I'm
Yeah.
not sure if it'll punish me or not.
Yeah, that'd be very fun.
Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor.
As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. But was Jackhammer gonna kill her, maybe?
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? I let him claim what he wants. You say I did it?
Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Nod. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Thanks.
Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes.
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
I think you could. It's not impossible.
Well, maybe it's not impossible, but... Silence. I'm speaking. The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes? I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the steel samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention, there is proof I did not have the spear.
Is there?
The photograph of the steel samurai shows the victim himself was holding it. Or do you mean to suggest that I could have wrested it away from him? Yeah, take that, right?
Oh my god, Edgeworth.
If you still think she did it, show us proof.
Hey, Nick. Look at the data we have on that samurai spear in the court record. Isn't there something in there that gets to you? Something odd about the samurai spear?
Wait! Something the matter, Mr. Wright? Sorry, Your Honor.
I'd like to take back my previous claim.
Very well, I won't hold you to your claim. But I'm afraid I will have to penalize you.
Wow, that's a long scene for a penalty.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's cool that they actually like wrote all that though.
Yeah.
What's this? You're taking back your claim?
Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case.
Meaning?
Oh, did they actually expect you to choose that one? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What?
They do expect you to pick that one and take the penalty. What is
Or
the
the
meaning
other
of
one.
this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Yeah?
I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard.
Is Edgeworth gonna do anything in this trial?
Are you quite sane?
Are you... Oh, that's her.
Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was on the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
Can we?
You can. You pointed it out before.
Did I?
Yeah.
Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon... Oh, the fence. I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at this photo.
Look at this.
I was thinking the same thing.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. Oh, that's why she wanted the photo, huh?
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago.
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? I wonder if that's purposely ironic.
Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I say is true?
Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you said. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less.
Yeah, you could have just changed his clothes.
Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break?
Yeah.
How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
I bet she could move it with the van.
Yeah.
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 You'd be surprised. I bet she could do it.
Oh, that's not right.
When people think their life depends on it, they can do amazing. That's not correct.
Claims she did everything in 15 minutes.
Let me guess. Show me proof.
Correct. Show me proof.
Wait, how did you know he... What?
How am I supposed to do that?
Then I won't have you making unsubstantiated claims.
Wait a second. How does he know what I'm thinking?
Ha! I need only look at the cold sweat running down your face to know what you're thinking.
Next, you'll say, objection. Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to reconsider your claim?
Well, oh, I didn't get a penalty for that.
No.
What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands?
Oh, well, that's what I thought we were doing.
Yeah, that is also what I thought we were doing.
For instance.
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's...
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
Hey, there's a van right here.
Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony.
That's not necessary.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van.
Yeah, he could be an accomplice.
Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator?
Yes.
Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun.
I win?
Oh, we didn't get a moment of her like breaking. That's so unfortunate.
So what happens next?
Hmm.
Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that?
I just said that. Phoenix is saying exactly what you were saying a second ago.
Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer.
Who can say?
What the fuck are you talking about? Huh?
Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright. We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, it says the witness. Certainly, it doesn't seem likely she did it, but, there's no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
Ugh. What do I do now?
It's definitely not the last one, that's for sure.
Yeah. Probably after they testify again.
I'd like you to testify again. Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn! Come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. What? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting. Your Honor.
Oh, Edgeworth.
I didn't.
I see. Very well.
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, Indeed, verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth...
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that...
Edgeworth.
Hey, maybe Edgeworth isn't so bad.
It's the face turn.
Yep.
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
Well,
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. You may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right.
No, it only ended last episode. Wait. But yeah, we're only episode 3. Episode 2 was his first loss, I guess.
That was his first loss in 5 years.
Okay. What time was that?
We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you.
Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
They weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Sal Manella's help.
Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
Boy, the witness will continue her testimony.
Yeah, but like... that's such a flawed, like... bit of logic there. Like, she said that she wasn't doing that, so clearly she didn't do it.
That's her only defense. My word is my bond.
Yeah. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember,
Remember what?
there was a dead body lying in front of us. Yet you expect me to be calm?
Yes, I would actually expect you to be calm in that situation.
You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder.
Yeah, thank you, Nick.
Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around?
The other way around.
You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Without his Steel Samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out.
That's bullshit.
We often left him on the bus when shooting at location.
No one noticed he was missing.
That's so rude.
Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that.
Does it?
Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
What was everyone else doing at that time?
No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late.
She went a little bit cockney there.
Silence. Dead silence.
Like that.
Silence.
Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. What?
Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
As you said, because she saw him going towards the studio.
Right, the Steel Samurai.
Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. He seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all about this after the fact.
That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera.
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
That's fair.
I don't think there's anything in there I can use.
Alright. You asked to be left out.
Yes. It seems that everyone else is questioned. And I'm really not that fond of that sort of thing.
What the... But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us.
That... You probably shouldn't say that.
Covered for you, or covered it up for you.
There must have been a lot riding on it, with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script and your direction notes?
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not.
Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder after all.
You didn't know the murder had taken place at that point.
Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue.
There we go, Edgeworth.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Huh?
Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1.
That face.
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
So, the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this?
It's a kangaroo court.
No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I can do that.
Wait. Hammer was injured. How did you know about the injury?
How did I know? Sal. He told me.
Sal the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Yeah, I know the exact... Like, it wasn't Hammer that got injured.
Yeah.
Which, I don't... Do we have a piece of evidence that...
I think, yeah,
The photo?
The photo, yeah.
Okay, we'll go with that. Music stopped. It's good.
Yeah.
You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers.
What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending.
One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when was he doing this?
Well, it would have had to have been after he found the Steel Samurai costume. And went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order!
Witness. Can you refute this claim?
Are we gonna get her to break? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Uh-oh. Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Of course, I know what I'm doing. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. I would imagine it's the photo, like the old photo.
Yeah.
This is my proof. This is the photo from before? This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer.
It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that. According to what you said, I would have had no reason to kill Mr. Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Okay. Allow me to present the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. Do we... I don't... Now that we've said that, I'm unsure... Give me the photo again.
No. You don't actually have any.
I don't actually have any? Fuck. So she did it without motive? Nick, we're close. Think this one through, please. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What? What?
Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then, Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. There we go. Wait, that's it?
That's it.
Oh no!
She's so sedated.
So, you did do it, didn't you? Oh.
Yes,
Cool.
I am guilty. It was me.
Call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah.
So much
What?
energy in these lines.
What happened here? Manuel fall from the trailer stairs.
And well.
Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No.
Oh my god, this is so long.
Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again.
Cool. We do it. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. But that's the one difference, is that because this is self-defense and not, like, you know, premeditated murder, she's, like, the only Ace Attorney culprit who's not confirmed to have gotten the death penalty.
Yeah, that's true. That's interesting. But she'd still go to jail, though, right?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. But, like, Edgeworth says she's in the lobby instead of she's been taken away by the
Yeah,
bailiffs.
that's true. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant Mr. Will Powers. Fuck yeah, we do it.
We do it.
fucking confetti. It's so stupid.
Thanks, Gumshoe.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Yes, I get to voice one of my favorite lines now.
Oh?
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me! Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Show evidence. Show evidence.
Show evidence? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because
Show the book.
the book. It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
It's his portrait keeps switching like between stoic and crying.
He's dabbing his tears.
So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP.
Oh? Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth. Oh.
Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time with gloating, do you?
You put him on the spot. No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Or Edgeworth.
Oh my god. Of course that's what happened.
I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar.
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Oh my
Gay
god.
homosexual,
Gay homosexual feelings. Unnecessary feelings?
That's like one of my favorite lines in the entire series.
Oh my god, they're actually so gay.
I know.
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Well, it's sort of unfortunate that you say that, Edgeworth, considering you're rivals, so you obviously have to go against each other a lot.
Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. What? Maya, get out of my head.
Their
Rivals,
boyfriend.
right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? It's a mystery.
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again.
Oh, cool. Oh my god. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that What?
Their sibling energy is so good.
It's very good. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers.
Yeah, wait, Will Powers plays Pink Princess?
Yeah.
That kicks ass. Oh my god, we did it. Another one in the
Yeah,
books.
Now we just gotta do the next time on.
Oh my god, it's the one with the parrot.
It is.
Oh my god, it's the one with the parrot. I'm excited. Wait, when's the Christmas one? Is that in the first game?
Yep.
That's this one?
Been what? 15 years?
About that, yes.
15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered.
You've suffered?
But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge.
That's what?
Merry Christmas.
Oh my god! Oh, so we know who did this one. What? What? What?
Yep. Stay tuned.
Oh my god, yeah, stay fucking tuned. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, that's the end of the stream, I guess. Holy shit. That's such a good, like, teaser, too, because we're not doing this again until next fucking week.
Yep.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, hey. Thank you, Mina, for joining me on the stream. It was very fun.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun. Next time I might not be able to go for as long, but hopefully I can get in at least a little bit because I have been told that I do a very good voice for a certain character who appears in this one, so I wanna flex that.
Oh, that'd be super cool if you could come again on the next one. Also, thank you to everybody watching. Hey, it's cool that y'all
Yeah.
were here.
This was a long one, but we appreciate you sticking it out. We've got the longest and probably, like, I would say least compelling case in the game in the bag, so it's all uphill from here.
That's exciting. All right, well, I'm going to mute myself on Discord so I can say my outro and stuff. So, Mina, you have a wonderful night.
You too. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.
All right, so, tomorrow we'll be back. I think we're going to finish off Mega Man Legends tomorrow, so that'll be fun. And then I think, I hate to put it off a second week in a row, but I think we will do Mega Man Legends, and then once we finish it, we'll maybe do a few rounds of Dead by Daylight. I've been playing a lot of Killer lately, and I'm having a lot of fun with it, so I think that would be fun to do. I think we might be doing Spooky Saturday this week. I'm not sure. I have to double check with everybody and see if we have enough people to do a full in-house. Yeah. Aside from all of that, I think we're good here for the night. I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And as always, good sleep.